Yes, see? Yes, please. So this one's that we will
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Let me introduce my interpreters.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. A very good morning to everyone. Are we all happy? It is a day of fun, of joy, of happiness, of celebration. We thank the Almighty. To our graduates, congratulations. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, for the hard work, for all the effort you put in. The late night reading and preparation has culminated into this. We thank you. There are several of your colleagues who you started with the journey, but they are not here. So for you who did this, congratulations. And to our parents on this side, what can we say? What would we do? Where would we be if it wasn't for you?
You have supported our graduates through financial support, through motherly support, through mentoring them, encouraging them, and they have made it. You must be proud of yourselves. Congratulations too. And to my team that has worked so tirelessly with me, I should mention that I work with a team of very dedicated people through subcommittees, 4 subcommittees. The first subcommittee is the one that works with the booklets and the gowns. So our parents, you see that our graduates are dressed in a very colorful, beautiful gown. It was the work of the subcommittee that works on the robes and the booklets. Many of you already have this booklet. It was designed, organized by that subcommittee. So a big thank you to that subcommittee. And there are several of my members here too. Others are still out there preparing a lot of other things. I also work on the booklet. Subcommittee. We also work with the Committee on Shade Construction, and that was in charge of making sure the layout is as you see. Where you are seated, a roof over your head, all that was the work of that subcommittee. We also work with the subcommittee on media and PR. So that subcommittee has been in charge of sending out messages to our graduates to ensure they are clearing, to ensure they are on the graduation list, to ensure that they know what to do when they come here, to be sure they know what to bring in and what not to bring in, through countdown messages that have been on the various social media networks and also through SMS. So that subcommittee, I want to thank them too, and I'm standing here with some of those members. So as we start the 76th graduation ceremony of Makerere University, I want to thank the Almighty for whatever He has enabled all of us to achieve. All of us, for all the different segments. We have the media, we have the people who work in the academic registrar's office that is ensuring that we have good seating arrangements. We have worked with a number of those who, we know that our lecturers who have trained, mentored, educated our graduates this morning, we thank the Lord for them. We have also a number of service providers. We have the police band that will provide some of the entertainment. We have the team from the Department of Performing Arts and Film. They will be giving us some entertainment during the event. We have several service providers. We'll be naming them as they come, but I want to thank each and every one of you. It's a day for
Celebration. Be happy, be joyful. It is the day the Lord has made. I want to thank you, MC.
Makerere, graduation oye, Professor Bonavana oye. Thank you very much, Professor Bonavana, for the remarks. My name is Patrick Vyakagawa, and I'm going to co-MC this 76th graduation ceremony. I would like us to acknowledge the presence of our invited guest, Honorable Nyakakongoro Rosemary, the MP Shema. Thank you very much for joining us. We're happy that you managed to make it. Honorable Lugoa Javira, MP-elect of Nyendo Mukungwe, Masaka City, you are most welcome. Professor Monica Chivita from UCU, Uganda Christian University, together with Honorable Justice Chivita, Mike Chivita. Thank you very much for gracing the 76th graduation ceremony. Honorable Esther Mbayo, former Minister for Presidency and Woman Member of Parliament,
Luka District, you are most welcome, ma'am, for gracing this occasion. Our own Professor Jacob Agea, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of Muni University, thank you very much for making it to the 76th graduation ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a very good fun. Courses, and of course the only school of law. Congratulations, Uganda Police Band. Could you give us some lines from your side? The police band was established, I think, around 1947. They have been gracing our occasions. We thank you so much for always keeping us excited, enjoying the rhythms, the melodies. We can never thank you. Thank you very much. Let's listen to the Uganda Police Band. Let's put our hands together for these great men and women who keep us entertained on these national occasions.
Thank you very much, Uganda Police Band, for those sounds and melodies. We truly appreciate. Let's put our hands together for Uganda Police. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rise on our feet because the Chancellor's procession is getting in here. Let's rise up to our feet. KSC's courses, School of Law, let's put our hands together to clap. Let's give them a huge applause as they come in. The Chancellor's procession is getting in here, and we get started. Police band, as they draw near, you can give us some melodies until our Performing Arts Department and Performing Arts and Film Department gets closer to us. Okay, they are drawing nearer. Can we give them a huge applause to give them some energy as they get here? Just to remind ourselves, today we have 4 colleges that are graduating. We have the College of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. We have the College of Education and External Studies. We have the College of Computing. And we have the School of Law. Just to let you know, Makerere University is a very inclusive university. With us, we have our sign language interpreter. We have Ogutu Philemon. We have Mwinganiza Joseph and Ainembabazi Passis. These are our sign language interpreters. Can I hear some noise for the procession? Come on. Let's put our hands together for the procession. There they come, led by the Department of Performing Arts and Film. Thank you very much for bringing in the procession. They will tell us where this performance originates from at some stage. But from the drums, it sounds very Eastern Uganda. I see professors, associate professors, lecturers from the different colleges. Thank you very much. Performing arts and film. There we come. The procession is drawing nearer. With us we have the Chancellor, Dr. Christopher Kionga, drawing nearer. We have the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe. We have the Dean of Students, Dr. Kabumbuli. Thank you very much. We have the Commissioner. We have our University Secretary, Mr. Chiranda. We have a council representative from the School of Law. We have the principal choice. We have the academic registrar, Professor Winza. We have the Vice Chancellor F&A, Professor Tumsireta. Thank you very much for joining us. We have our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Professor Sarasari. We have our own beloved Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, our Vice Chancellor. Thank you very much for joining us. We have our Chair Council, Dr. Lona Magara. We have our Minister of State for Education, Honorable Kaduchu. We have our Director, and we have our Chancellor, Dr. Christopher Kionga. Thank you very much for joining. We have the Principal, Kayes, Professor Navaloga. We have the Deputy Principal, Professor Yazid. We have the Principal, School of Law, Professor Ronald Naluairo. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much, the Department of Performing Arts and Film, for those good vibrations and vibes. Thank you very much. Let's put our hands together for their great performance. Thank you. We shall remain standing. Thank you very much, all of you who are well robed in your academic gowns. You all look very beautiful, inspiring, especially to the young people who are aspiring to join us on this side. Just to remind ourselves, we are at Makerere University in the only Freedom Square in the world. There's a reason as to why we call this the Freedom Square, because it is here that we harvest the benefits of academic freedom. And that's why we have many people who are going to be conferred upon different degrees and qualifications, because we cherish academic freedom. A Freedom Square, oye! A graduation, oye! Very good. Let's remain standing. Uganda Police Band will play the 3 anthems.
Uganda Police and the Department of Performing Arts and Film. Thank you very much. Makerere oye! School of Law oye! KS oye! SEs oye! Ecosis oye! Hello! Makerere oye! Graduation oye! I'm doing this alongside my colleague Eunice Rukundo, who is my co-MC, and my sign language interpreter. Just informed you, Makerere is very inclusive. Philmon Ogutu will help us with the sign language. Thank you very much. I now invite Eunice Rukundo to invite the Chancellor as we take our seats.
Thank you, Patrick. Ladies and gentlemen, please allow me, with some silence and some order, please, graduates, please allow me to now invite the Chancellor, Makerere University, to make a very important announcement.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the first session of the 76th congregation of Makerere University.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now officially constituted into a legal assembly, the 76th graduation of Makerere University. Congratulations, graduates. At this juncture, I'd like to invite Reverend Dr. Lydia Ansale Shitayimbwa to lead us in a word of prayer.
Shall we pray? Almighty God, we praise you and thank you. Our hearts are filled with joy and gratitude as we gather for the 76th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Thank you for bringing us to this significant day, a day of fulfillment, celebration, and new beginnings. Our God, we lift to you the leadership of our country and this university. We pray for our President, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and Mama Janet Kataha, the Minister for Education and Sports, and for the university leadership. We pray for the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, the University Council, management, the faculty, and all staff members who serve tirelessly to ensure the smooth running of this great institution. Grant them wisdom, strength, and integrity. Please protect them and bless them. Our God, we thank you for all our students graduating today. We thank you for their parents, guardians, sponsors, families, and friends who have supported them through many sacrifices, prayers, and commitments. We honor the journeys, the challenges overcome, and the perseverance that has brought them to this moment. As these graduates step into the next phase of life, we ask you to please go before them, open doors of opportunities, grant them favor, and establish them in your purpose. May the knowledge and skills they have acquired become instruments for innovation, creativity, and service. so that they contribute positively to the social and economic transformation of our country. God, in the midst of uncertainties ahead of them, teach them to trust you, the God of their destiny. Guide them to be men and women of character, humility and integrity. Give them courage to stand for what is right, to resist corruption, greed and injustice, and to be voices of truth and agents of peace wherever they are placed. Grant them success in life, but above all, grant them faithfulness to you in all they do. And now, God, we ask you, please bless this gathering and our university. Fill us with your love, unity, and peace. And may your peace prevail in our country, and more so in the university community. We pray all this in your name, and everyone says, Amen.
Thank you, Reverend Dr. Lydia. Reverend Dr. Lydia Nsale Steinway is the chaplain of St. Francis Chapel here at Makerere. I'd now like to take this honor to welcome our Vice Chancellor for Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, to address the congregation. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe.
Our guest of honor, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Janet Kataha Museveni, represented by the Honorable Joyce Kaduchu, Minister of State for Primary Education, the Chancellor of Makerere University, Honorable Dr. Crispus Kionga, Honorable Ministers, members of the Judicature, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorable members of Parliament, religious leaders, the Chairperson of the University Council, Dr. Lona Magara, members of Council, our commencement speaker, Professor Nicholas Ozo, my colleagues, the Vice Chancellors, Rectors, and Principals of sister institutions, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, Principals, Deans, and members of management, members of Senate, members of staff of Makerere University, the Guild President, the Chairman of Convocation, graduates, parents, guardians, and sponsors, the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I warmly welcome you all to the 76th graduation ceremony of Makerere University, and in a special way, I welcome our chief guest, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, who is represented by the Honorable Joyce Kaduchu. In the same vein, I welcome our special guest and commencement speaker, Professor Nicholas Ozo, the Executive Director of the African Technology Policy Studies Network, based in Nairobi. Similarly, I welcome our special guests from Michigan State University, Dr. Jose Malete and Dr. Amy Jamison, co-directors of the Alliance of African Partnerships, who are here for the launch of the Africa Office of the Alliance for African Partnerships, a consortium of 10 African universities and institutions, and Michigan State University. Welcome. I wish to congratulate His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda and the visitor of Makerere University, Yoweri Kaguta Tubahabra Museveni, on his re-election with a landslide. We are confident that with your renewed mandate, higher education will continue to thrive and make its expected contribution to the transformation of our country even more impactfully. I also congratulate you, our Chancellor, Dr. Crispus Kionga, on your election as Member of Parliament for Konzo East, the Chairperson of the Finance Planning, Administration and Investment Committee of Council, Mr. Bruce Kavasa, on your election as Member of Parliament for Rwanda West, as well as other members of staff, guild presidents, and other alumni who emerged victorious in the recently concluded elections for various elective positions. We are immensely proud of you and wish you every success as you take on this renewed service to our country. I take this opportunity to congratulate the Chairperson of Council, Dr. Lona Magara, on completing her Doctor of Education degree from Regent University, Virginia, USA. You have led the Council with distinction, and we wish you all the best as you continue to serve Makerere and Uganda. I congratulate our graduates, parents, guardians, sponsors, and members of staff, especially those graduating today, on reaching this important milestone. Honorable Minister, Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to congratulate and introduce Professor Sarah Sali upon her appointment as the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of academic affairs. Professor Sali, you may stand up so that people know, see you. Professor Sali, the second woman to occupy this position in the entire history of Makerere University, has had a distinguished career at Makerere University, spanning over 2 decades. Until her appointment, she was the acting director of the Institute of Gender and Development Studies, having previously served as Dean of the School of Women and Gender Studies. She is also the director of the Center of Excellence in African Identities under the African Research Universities Alliance. Professor Sali is a professor of gender and development studies and a prolific researcher with more than 50 peer-reviewed publications, several book chapters, and edited volumes to her name. Her research focuses on public policy institutions, social transformation, gender, global health, health systems, and identity studies. Beyond academia, she has contributed significantly to university governance, serving on Makerere University Council since 2010, the Appointments Board, and as chair of several council committees, including quality assurance, gender, mainstreaming, and ICT, and of course, as a member of Senate. She has also played a leading role in curriculum reviews and policy reforms across the university. I congratulate Professor Sali on her appointment and look forward to her leadership in steering the academic affairs of Makerere to greater heights. Mr. Chancellor, sir, during the course of the 76th graduation ceremony, I will present to you a total of 9,295 graduates who will receive degrees and diplomas of Makerere University. Of these, 4,262, representing 46%, are female, and 5,033, representing 54%, are male. This is the first time, Mr. Chancellor, where we have more male graduates than female graduates in 15 years. A total of 213 graduates will graduate with PhDs, the highest number in the history of Makerere University. 2,503 with master's degrees, 6,343 with bachelor's degrees, 206 with postgraduate diplomas, and 30 with diplomas. Graduates of postgraduate awards constitute 31.4% of the total number of graduates. This is indeed historical and in line with our strategic direction of a research-led and research-intensive university. The best undergraduate graduate from the sciences graduating with a CGPA of 4.77 in the Bachelor of Agriculture and Rural Innovation is Esther Zirivagwa. This year, we have 2 students from the Bachelor's in Procurement and Supply Chain Management who emerged as the best students in the humanities. Ms. Sarah Aloyo and Ms. Nakato Dorothy are both graduating with a CGPA of 4.93. I congratulate them, and they will be graduating on Friday, or Thursday, I think. Beginning with this 76th graduation ceremony, we recognize the best performing PhD students who are members of staff. I congratulate the members of staff who completed their PhDs in record time without even requesting for leave from their duties. So they continued working as they were studying, but completed their PhDs in record time. These include Mugisha Arthur from College of Education, Mugisha Safiki from College of Engineering, as well as Mbavazi Lilian, Mbavazi Pamela, Vyakwaga Mutuzo, Irene Esther, Tushavomwe Dennis, and Tushemerire Abias, all from CHUS. Thank you for your exemplary leadership. These will get the Makerere PhD Residential Award. Similarly, starting with the 76th graduation ceremony, we will recognize the best PhD and master's theses as selected by the Higher Degrees Committee of Senate. The best 10 theses at this graduation will include the following: Kawes Paul from School of Law, Katende Stephen from Cobams, Najida Shamira, Cobams, Tujahawe Irene, Covab, Tayewa Dixon, Covab, Bate Herbert, Corners, Sekago Arnold, Corners, Namiyingo Julian Chus, Namata Brenda Chus, and Tayewa Asaf Kamau Mobs. I congratulate all our graduates upon reaching this milestone. In a special way, I congratulate members of staff, ministers, and members of parliament that are graduating today, as well as children and spouses of members of staff. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today I will present to you graduates from the College of Education and External Studies, the College of Computing and Information Sciences, the College of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, and the School of Law. School of Law, I hope you remain quiet throughout, because I heard you coming in shouting, but I had a vision that there is a future Chief Justice among you. So how can you be shouting like that? The College of Education and External Studies. The College of Education and External Studies continues to play a pivotal role in Makerere University's digital and pedagogical transformation by championing the digital transformation of Makerere University. In its pursuit of digital transformation, Makerere University institutionalized the Institute of Open Distance and E-Learning effective January 2025. The College of Education and External Studies, through the Institute of Open Distance and E-Learning, in collaboration with the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology, is implementing a COICA-funded project aimed at enhancing distance education environment at Makerere University. This project has led to the development and approval of a 10-year distance education master plan. Additionally, the project involves constructing a 4-story open distance and e-learning center and building the capacity of university faculty in multimedia e-content. In line with its mandate, the College of Education and External Studies is providing leadership to institutionalize competence-based education in Africa. In 2025, the College of Education and External Studies coordinated 8 other partner institutions and secured the prestigious €1 million Erasmus Plus grant to champion institutionalization of competence-based education in East and West Africa, positioning Makerere as a continental leader in innovative higher education reform. College of Computing. The College of Computing and Information Sciences continues to show how innovation, research excellence, and student empowerment can be used to solve national issues and position our university as a global leader in knowledge and innovations. The college has made its mark on the continental stage through an AI-driven digital health solution developed by one of its finalists. At the Africa Innovation Fellowship Bootcamp in Johannesburg, a computer science student won the Best Pitch Award for Floro Intel, an artificial intelligence platform focused on medicinal plants and health education. Plans are underway to scale the solution into a mobile application, expand it across Africa, and collaborate with institutions such as the National Drug Authority and the Uganda Registration Services Bureau to ensure credibility and trust. In August 2025, the college took a bold and visionary step by launching a permanent endowment fund to support excellence in education, research, and innovation. This initiative was designed to provide sustainable resources for student scholarships, strengthen research capacity, and enable continued investment in cutting-edge technology infrastructure. The College of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. In 2025, the College of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences continued to lead vital initiatives focused on driving sustainable change in Africa's food systems. Some of these initiatives include combating child malnutrition in face of climate change with the Makerere Health Soy Initiative. Mr. Chancellor, this is a subject of much interest to you. Climate change is worsening food insecurity, and children are among the most vulnerable. Their growth depends on consistent access to high-quality nutrients, yet many face malnutrition. Women, often both the food producers and caregivers, are also disproportionately affected. These gendered and generational inequalities are deepening as food systems falter under environmental stress. In response, researchers from KAYES, led by Professor Tukamhava Finhas, in collaborations with partners from other countries, launched the Healthy Soy Initiative in August 2025. This initiative aims to develop sustainable, affordable, and nutritious soy-based foods to combat child stunting in Uganda and other climate-affected regions. We appreciate the Danish Ministry of Foreign Affairs for funding this research. KAYES continues to address challenges facing Uganda's major export commodities. Cocoa, a priority export crop, and its value addition are emphasized in the National Development Plan 4. Professor Akilo Okaya of the Department of Food Technology and Nutrition, serving as principal investigators, led research on upscaling the uptake of cocoa innovative technologies for advanced value addition during primary processing. The project was funded by the African Center for Technology Studies through the Uganda National Council for Science and Technology, and we congratulate the researchers. School of Law. The School of Law continues to distinguish itself as a center of academic excellence in legal education and training, not only in Uganda but also in the Greater Eastern Africa region. In the 2025 pre-entry examinations for the Law Development Center Postgraduate Diploma in Legal Practice Program, 94% of our students who sat the exams passed and were admitted. I pray that you too pass. This performance reflects not only the intellectual caliber of our students, but also the school's rigorous curriculum and committed faculty that prepare our students for exceptional performance in legal practice. I congratulate the School of Law mooting team that recently emerged winners in the national rounds of the Philip C. Jessup International Law Moot Court Competition. The team will represent Uganda at the global competition in Washington later this year. The Philip C. Jessup International Law Moot Court Competition is the world's largest and most prestigious moot contest. Our students' performance shows both excellent advocacy skills and deep analytical skills in public international law and teamwork. This accomplishment reinforces the school's growing reputation as a leader in mooting, legal research, and legal scholarship. Another team from the School of Law participated and emerged first runners-up in the Boston International Innovation Moot held from 6th to 8th February this year. Because of their exceptional performance, they were awarded the inaugural Pauline in the Rango Wilhelm Wyss Moot in Austria in April 2026. I congratulate the School of Law on these achievements. I will now say something about research, innovation, and outreach. As we celebrate the academic achievements of our students today, we also reaffirm the enduring promise of Makerere University that research, innovations, and knowledge must serve society. To fulfill that promise, Makerere is steadily advancing toward becoming a truly research-led university, generating knowledge that drives communities, strengthens industries, and advances national transformation. I wish to express my sincere appreciation to the government of Uganda for entrusting Makerere with the critical resources that has supported more than 1,400 high-impact research and innovation projects through the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund. This fund has empowered our researchers and innovators to deepen the university's contribution to national development priorities by creating practical and innovative solutions to everyday challenges. For example, Makerere has provided the government with evidence-based policy recommendations to address challenges in the land sector, energy and mineral sector, and in peace and security and education sector. Through the MACRIF, the government has also supported more than 200 PhD students, enabling them to conduct their research and overcome funding barriers. I am proud to note that many of the beneficiaries of this PhD support are among those graduating during this ceremony. The Makerere University Technology and Innovation Center continues to play a pivotal role in advancing the university's incubation commercialization agenda. As a catalyst for innovation, the center provides structured support to students, staff, and researchers to transform ideas, research outputs, and prototypes into viable enterprises and market-ready solutions. Through mentorship, business development training, intellectual property support, product development guidance, and access to industry linkages, MUTIC has strengthened the entrepreneurial ecosystem at Makerere. To date, 11 spin-off companies have been established by students and staff members, translating university-based research and innovation into impactful businesses that create jobs and contribute to national development. In addition, the university's innovation port has incubated over 100 projects in the last 1 year. Our target is to spin off 50 companies every year in the short term and double that number in the long term. Today, we will recognize and award researchers whose scholarly contributions and publication records exemplify academic distinction. These awards recognize sustained excellence in research productivity, impactful publications, and contributions to knowledge that advance both national and global discourse. Through this structured procedure, Makerere continues to strengthen a culture of integrity, accountability, and research excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to celebrating research excellence and in partnership with the Science, Technology, and Innovation Secretariat, Office of the President, we shall also recognize innovation and commercialization through the Innovation Commercialization Award, which has been made possible by that Secretariat. This award underscores Makerere University's strategic focus on linking scholarship with industry, policy, and community needs. It reflects our commitment to ensuring that research does not remain confined to journals and laboratories, but is translated into products, services, technologies, and processes that address real-world challenges. Allow me to appreciate the Science, Technology, and Innovation Secretariat for its strategic leadership in Uganda's innovation agenda. To our recipients, I congratulate you most sincerely. Your dedication inspires us all. Digitalization is the cornerstone of our professionalization agenda. Our Directorate of ICT support has done a lot to enable us to realize one of our key strategic goals, a professionally managed institution. We are now able to perform most administrative functions online without the use of paper. The university processes that were digitized during the year include public university joint admission process, housing allocation, automation of student attendance, digital transcription certification, procurement management, grants management, and health management. The automation of these business processes has enabled us to considerably improve service delivery, and the integration of the processes is continuing. A word about the university ranking. Makerere's ranking on all global university ranking platforms has remained stable, placing Makerere among the top 10 African universities and within the top 4.5% globally. In the Times, yes, I hope you heard that, 4.5% globally. In the Times Higher Education Global Ranking, Makerere made a formidable jump from the 1,200 to 1,500 bracket to the 800 to 1,000 bracket, a jump of 400 places out of more than 25,000 universities ranked worldwide. This was no mean achievement, and I congratulate all members of staff and the members of the Makerere community for this stellar performance. Infrastructure. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Honorable Minister, we made great strides in infrastructure development, and for this we greatly appreciate the government's commitment to funding these development projects. The renovation of Mary Stuart Hall and the construction of Makerere Arena were completed. We would like to greatly appreciate our Minister and Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development for this support. We thank the government for securing a loan of $162 million from the Korea Exim Bank for infrastructure development of Makerere University. This is unprecedented in Makerere's history. The loan will enable us to build a new laboratory and lecture block for the School of Medicine, new buildings for the School of Dentistry, School of Engineering, a new building to house the Science and Technology Center, and completion of the School of Computing and Information Sciences. The Science and Technology Center, Honorable Minister and Chancellor, is a facility where children with good, students with good ideas can just go and play and come out with companies to go and begin their own companies. Also important to note is that with a grant from the government of South Korea, construction of the e-learning building has commenced. On completion, the facility will greatly enhance the university's capacity to offer distance and online education in the various disciplines. Furthermore, the construction of the first phase of the Makerere University Stadium, or Makerere University Sports Complex, including a 20-seater stadium at the main sports grounds, fully funded by the government of Uganda, has commenced. So, graduates, when you come back to Makerere in 8 months, you'll be going to play in a stadium, not just fields. The government has also allocated us funds to begin the construction of the Public Infrastructure Management Center, which will greatly improve public infrastructure procurement in Uganda. We have also partnered with the National Review Board to construct the National Research Center, and discussions are ongoing. On completion, these mega projects will greatly transform Makerere University, enable us to meaningfully build for the future as dictated by Makerere's motto. Makerere will never be the same again. I thank Kira Motors Corporation for the donation of a specialized electric bus to ease the movement of our students and staff with physical disability on campus. Kira Motors has also installed a fast charging station on campus. So I urge members of staff to buy electric cars and save money on fuel. Let us appreciate our partners. The success and continued growth of Makerere University would not have been possible without the steadfast support of government and our valued development partners, parents, sponsors. Parents and sponsors, you are our greatest partner. Thank you for supporting the students by paying the fees. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I am pleased to report that Makerere University has continued to strengthen and expand strategic partnerships, including our growing collaboration with the government of the Republic of Korea, among others. These partnerships are enhancing our capacity in research, innovation, infrastructure development, and human capital formation. I wish to extend our appreciation to the many stakeholders who provide research grants and scholarships, enabling bright but economically disadvantaged students to access quality education at Makerere University. These include the MasterCard Foundation, the European Union, NORAD, CEDA, IDRC, COICA, DAD, National Institute of Health, CDC, USAID, the Wellcome Trust, KFW, Inter-University Council for East Africa, RUFORUM, ARUA, the Plus Alliance, World Universities Network, Australia-Africa Universities Network, Alliance for African Partnership, the Madivani Foundation, and the government of Uganda through the Higher Education Students Financing Board. We are equally grateful to the Embassy of China, the Chinese Chamber of Commerce, various government ministries, State House, the private sector, including banks, and these include Stanbic, ABSA, NCBA, DFCU, Centenary, and others, and many other local and international partners whose generous support continues to advance our mission. To all our partners, we convey our profound gratitude for walking this journey with us as we shape the future of our nation and continent through higher education. Special gratitude goes to the University Council, without whose guidance and support, all these achievements would not have been possible. A word to the graduates, and now a word to you, our dear graduates. You are graduating with a degree from one of the best universities on earth, and you have been wonderful students, displaying the highest standards of discipline and scholarship, and we are proud of you. You are all graduating with disciplines that are needed by society. We have equipped you with the knowledge and skills that will make you employable or create your own businesses and employ others. Do not despair if you cannot find employment. Instead, reflect on the immense opportunities around you and rise to the occasion as an entrepreneur. Do not despise humble beginnings. To the graduates of PhDs, you are now global science citizens. Africa expects much from you. Use your degree to transform our continent. In this regard, I would like to interest you in the Makerere University Careers Fair, scheduled from 11th to 13th March this year, here at the university, where we are planning to have our recent graduates and current students to engage with various industry partners on how to transition to the work environment. There will be opportunity to engage with potential employers, seek internship opportunities, and get information on entrepreneurship trainings available. As you leave the gates of Makerere, I urge you to always be proud of your alma mater and be her good ambassadors wherever you go. Go and put to good use the knowledge you have received from one of the best universities in the world to improve yourselves, your families, your communities, your country, and humanity. Let people see you and know that you are a Makerere alumnus because of the way you carry yourself in society, with dignity and integrity. Put your trust in God and honor your parents, and opportunities will be opened for you. And please do not forget the gates of Makerere. Remember that learning never ends, and Makerere's gates will always be open for those that seek more knowledge. I once again congratulate you upon achieving this milestone and pray that God will continue to bless and preserve you, our graduates, parents, and sponsors. And I also bring you good news. We have kept our promise to our students, and I'm happy to report that the transcripts for all the students graduating today are ready for election from your respective colleges. If you haven't picked yours, please do so today. Finally, allow me to introduce our commencement speaker. Today, we are privileged to have in our midst Professor Nicholas Ozo, the Executive Director of the African Technology Policy Studies Network, Nairobi. The ATPS is a transdisciplinary network of researchers, policymakers, private sector, and civil society actors dedicated to promoting the generation, dissemination, use, and master of science, technology, and innovation for Africa's development, environmental sustainability, and global inclusion. The network operates in 30 countries, 27 in Africa, and 3 in the diaspora chapters in Australia, the USA, and the United Kingdom. Professor Ozo holds a bachelor's degree in agriculture, a Master of Science in Agriculture Administration, and a PhD in International and Rural Development and Agriculture Extension. He is a professor of public policy. He holds the Wellcome Trust Award for the best PhD presenter in 2006 during the Development Studies Association Conference at the University of Reading, United Kingdom. He is also a teaching fellow and mentor, African Climate Change Fellowship Program. Professor Ozo is a member of many professional organizations and has published over 180 articles in reputable international journals, book chapters, and other multimedia. Professor Ozo has raised over $60 million in grants to support development work in Africa. I now have the honor to invite Professor Ozo to deliver the commencement address. Thank you all as we build for the future. Thank you, Mr. Vice Chancellor. Our guest of honor, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sport, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, represented by the Honorable Joyce Kaduchi, Minister of State for Primary Education. The Chancellor of Makerere University, thinkers, reformers, innovators, and leaders. From these halls have emerged presidents, jurists, scientists, educators, technologists, and agricultural pioneers whose ideas have shaped not only Uganda, but the continent and the world at large. Recall that several presidents of countries have studied at Makerere University, including Julius Nyerere of Tanzania, Mwai Kibaki of Kenya, Milton Obote of Uganda, Benjamin Mkapa of Tanzania, and Joseph Kabila of DR Congo. Others who have also received honorary doctorates and other academic awards include His Excellency President Yoweri Museveni, Sir Edward Mutesa, and President Paul Kagame. Graduates, today you join this list as the story of legends who have passed through this citadel of learning, Makerere University. Today is your day. It is a day of celebration, reflection, and transition. It marks the end of one chapter of your lives and the beginning of another, one that will demand the application of knowledge, courage, creativity, integrity, and service. This moment did not come cheaply. It was earned through late nights, failed attempts, financial strain, resilience, and persistence. So today, we celebrate your achievements, but more importantly, we recognize responsibility. Let me inform that a degree is not a finish line. A degree is not a finish line. Graduates, this is the simple truth. Graduation is not the end of learning. It is the beginning of accountability. The world you are entering is complex. It is fast changing and deeply unequal. Climate change threatens livelihoods. Technology disrupts economies. Education system strain under pressure. Justice systems are tested daily. Food insecurity persists. Misinformation spreads faster than truth. And into this world steps you, but armed with knowledge, credentials, and potential. Your degrees do not make you better than others, they make you responsible for others. And this is why I chose the theme of this commencement speech to be knowledge with purpose, service with integrity. To the School of Law, I hear you making rounds of applause. And let me remind you that you are trained in the language of justice. You understand constitutions, rights, procedures, and power. But remember this, the law is not merely a profession. It is a moral calling. Uganda, as well as Africa, and the world do not need lawyers who only know how to argue. They need lawyers who know why they argue. Use the law to protect the weak, not to intimidate them. Use your knowledge to defend justice, not to delay it. Let integrity be your reputation, not just your resume. There will be moments when the law will test your conscience, when shortcuts will be tempting, when silence will feel safer than truth. In those moments, remember, justice does not need clever people, it needs courageous ones. To the College of Education and External Studies, you are the custodians of the future. Every nation rises and falls on the quality of its teachers. You will shape minds, and long before even policies do. You will influence values long before laws are enforced. Never underestimate the power of a classroom. Never forget that one inspired learner can change an entire community or country. Teach not only for examinations, but for understanding. Teach not only content, but character. Teach learners how to think and not what to think. And when the system frustrates you, when resources are limited, when appreciation is scarce, remember this. Education is the quiet work that echoes for generations. To the College of Computing and Information Sciences, you are the architects of the digital age. You speak the language of algorithms, data, artificial intelligence, and innovation. You will build systems that shape economies, governance, healthcare, education, food systems. You can mention more. But hear this very clearly. Technology is powerful, but it is not neutral. Every line of code carries values. Every system you design affects real lives. Use technology to solve African problems, not only to imitate foreign solutions. Build for inclusion and diversity. Build for accessibility. Build for truth. Do not let innovation outrun ethics. Do not let speed replace responsibility. The future will not belong to those who know the most technology, but to those who use it wisely. Let me use this opportunity to remind us of an opportunity that my organization has provided, the African Technology Policy Studies Network, ATPS. Currently, we are offering PhD scholarships in artificial intelligence and postdoctoral fellowships in artificial intelligence. And we'll be discussing with the management of Makerere University to ensure that the university benefits from this program. To the College of Agricultural and Environmental Sciences, you stand at the intersection of survival and sustainability. In a world facing climate change, food insecurity, and environmental degradation, your knowledge is not optional, it is essential. You will work with farmers, ecosystems, land, water, and policy. You will make decisions that affect food systems, livelihoods, and future generations. But remember this, the soil feeds nations. The environment sustains civilization. Respect indigenous knowledge, because that has formed the foundation of our knowledge. Embrace scientific innovation as well. Champion sustainability, not as a slogan, but as a way of life. The future of Africa depends on how well we feed our people and protect our land. I have some lessons for all the graduates today. Let me emphasize that character will outlive your certificates. Graduates, beyond your disciplines, there is something even more important than knowledge. It is integrity and character. Your integrity will open doors that your degree cannot. Your humility will teach you lessons success never will. Your resilience will matter more than your grades. You will fail sometimes. You will be misunderstood. You may even face rejection, but do not allow failure to define you. Let it refine you. Remember that success is not about how high you rise, but how well You lift others as you rise. Remember these 5 principles for the journey ahead. These principles include 1, you need to embrace lifelong learning. Your degree is not the end of learning, it is the foundation. The world is changing too fast for static knowledge. Stay curious. Update your skills. Read widely. Learn from failure as much as from success. Secondly, you need to choose purpose over comfort. Comfort is tempting, but purpose is fulfilling. Choose paths that stretch you, challenge you, and allow you to contribute meaningfully. True success is not measured only by income, but by impact. Build character before career. Skills may get you hired, but character will sustain you. Integrity, humility, discipline, and empathy are not optional extras. These are essential assets. Serve something larger than yourself. No society progresses when everyone is only chasing personal gains. Give back to your communities, to your profession, to your university, to your country. Service gives meaning to success. Finally, believe in Africa and act. Africa does not lack talent. It lacks confidence in its own potential. You are proof that excellence exists here at Makerere University. Do not wait for solutions from elsewhere. Be the solution. I have a word to the parents and guardians. And this is very important because today you graduate too. Your sacrifices, financial, emotional, spiritual, are written into every certificate awarded today. Thank you for believing when it was difficult, for supporting when it was inconvenient, for hoping when the future was uncertain. Makerere thanks you. Uganda thanks you. To the nation and Africa as a whole, graduates, Makerere University was built on the philosophy of service. You are not graduating into comfort, you are graduating into purpose. Uganda needs leaders who offer service. Africa needs thinkers who act. The world needs graduates who care. Already, the vision of Uganda, the Uganda Vision 2040, already stipulates a transformed Ugandan society from a peasant to a modern and prosperous country. And in this, we believe and work towards that in the next few years, we will achieve this our vision. Do not wait to be perfect before you contribute. Do not wait to be wealthy before you serve. Start where you are. Use what you have. Wherever life takes you, whether in the government, private sector, civil society, academia, entrepreneurship, carry Makerere with you. Carry excellence. Carry courage, carry responsibility. As this will feed into the overall African Union Agenda 2063, the Africa we want, which still posits on a prosperous and peaceful Africa driven by its own citizens and representing a dynamic force in international arena. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, I urge you to go forth and build. Graduates of Makerere University, you have been taught, you have been tested, you have been trusted with knowledge. Now go and build. Build justice, build minds, build systems, build sustainable futures. May your work honor your families. May your lives honor your nation. May your legacy honor this great institution, Makerere University. Congratulations, the graduating class of 2026. The future awaits you and it is watching. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our commencement speaker. I would now like to invite the chairperson of council to give you some Makerere memorabilia. So you can move Mayor to the chairperson. Mr. Chancellor, because I was reading a written speech, I omitted to recognize my friend, the Deputy Governor of the Bank of Uganda, Professor Nwagaba. You are most welcome. And Professor Nwagaba is a recent professor of Makerere University. And Makerere, I can say, has taken over the bank, you know. And he's here, he's here to celebrate the graduation of his son, Samuel Nwagaba, who is graduating with a Bachelor of Laws. I also want to, in a special way, congratulate our academic registrar, who is the one behind all the things happening here, who is having a double graduation in the family. His wife, Hajat Mukasa Amina, is graduating with a PhD. And his son, Kitamirike Pius, is graduating with a Master of Laws. Congratulations, Professor Buyinza. It's now my honor and pleasure to invite you, Chancellor, to address the congregation.
Honorable Joyce Kaduchu, Minister of State for Education, who is our chief guest. Honorable ministers who may be amongst us and the ministers of state, honorable members of parliament, the chairperson and members of the Makerere University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nwangwe, and your deputies, the principals of colleges and the dean of the School of Law, our brother, the commencement speaker, former chancellors of the university, members of the Students' Guild, the graduating students, all students, distinguished guests and gentlemen. I welcome all of you to Makerere University's 76th graduation ceremony, and I congratulate all of you who have successfully fulfilled the requirements for graduation today. To you, the parents, guardians, and sponsors who have supported the graduates, thank you for a task well accomplished. At the center of the accomplishments are the professors, lecturers, the administrators of the university, and the university council. Accordingly, it is only fitting to acknowledge all of them for a job well done. This graduation ceremony should have been held earlier in the year. For good reason, the event was pushed starting this week. The reason for the postponement was necessary because the country were holding general elections in the country. The presidential and parliamentary elections were held throughout the country on the 15th of January this year. In this regard, and on behalf of the Makerere University Council, Makerere University community, I wish to congratulate His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni upon re-election as President of the Republic of Uganda. The re-election of President Museveni with a very high score of nearly 72% demonstrates the trust the people of Uganda have in his leadership. Makerere University is a public institution managed by the government of Uganda. On behalf of the university, I extend our deep gratitude to His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and the entire government that he leads for the invaluable financial and other support that the university receives. Besides the government, there are other stakeholders and development partners that support the university and its activities. To them, we say thank you very much. In this regard, I wish to thank the government for securing a loan worth US dollars 162 million from the Korean Exim Bank that will be used to boost teaching, learning, and research infrastructure at the university. Turning to the student community, I advise you, besides pursuing your courses, to use opportunities at the university to broaden your knowledge of the world, your country, and the community where you come from. Have an eye for what opportunities exist in your country and the community that you can take advantage of. President Museveni has given opportunity to young people who may not have had the opportunity to go to secondary schools or higher, or dropped out of even primary schools, is giving them opportunity to get skills through his initiative in the skilling centers. In this way, he has shown that these people are capable of doing a range of things. These people can now bake bread, they can make shoes, they can make dresses, etc. As a result, these graduates have built businesses for themselves. Many of the students who are graduating today may want to have government jobs or jobs in the private sector. Some will indeed have these jobs, but others will not get such jobs because those jobs are few compared to the number of graduates. And so we have to look elsewhere for what to do and survive on. Research plays a very vital role in the development of any community, and in this regard, Makerere University continues to play a significant role in advancing knowledge. This year, we are graduating over 200 students with PhDs. This is the highest number of PhDs that the university have recorded in 1 year. We thank the university for this achievement, and I think let's clap for the university. And so Makerere continues to play a very significant role in the development of our country, and indeed to some extent our continent. In this regard, we note and thank His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for the targeted assistance of about 30 billion shillings annually to support research programs at the university. In conclusion, I once again congratulate all of you who are graduating today, and thank all those who have made this possible. Thank you for listening to me, for God and my country. It's now my honor and pleasure to invite the Honorable Joyce Kaduchu, our guest of honor, to address us. Honorable Kaduchu, you are most welcome.
The Chancellor, Makerere University, my colleagues, honorable ministers present, honorable members of parliament present, members of diplomatic corps, our religious leaders, the chairperson of University Council and the members of the council, the Vice Chancellor, Makerere University, and your entire team, parents, guardians, and sponsors, the graduates, student leadership, and the entire student body, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chancellor, I stand here to represent our Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, who is also the First Lady of the Republic of Uganda. She has sent me to deliver her message at this 76th graduation ceremony. Permit me, first of all, to convey her very warm, cordial greetings to this congregation and her very best wishes to the graduates. And here I deliver her message. I am deeply honored to be here today at the 76th graduation ceremony of Makerere University, as we witness the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas to graduates. I thank Almighty God who made it possible for us to congregate here. Indeed, we give the glory back unto Him. Today is a day to celebrate resilience and to celebrate discipline. It is an evidence of sleepless nights, early morning lectures, missed family gatherings, research deadlines, internship, fieldwork, and countless examinations. It is a celebration not only for our graduates, but for every parent, guardian, lecturer, mentor, and friend who walked this journey with you. I therefore congratulate the University Council, management, as well as the staff and graduates upon all the hard work that has led us to this day. Makerere University is a model university where leaders have been nurtured, where scholars have been sharpened and where dreams have been given direction. Mr. Chancellor, in the recent years, the government of Uganda, under the able leadership of His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, has deliberately deepened investment in higher education, particularly in areas of research, innovation, infrastructure, and academic development. We have prioritized transforming our universities into factories of national development and solution-driven knowledge production. I wish to elaborate in a few investment areas among others. Number one, a key milestone has been the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund, which has been established to support high-impact research and innovation that directly contribute to national priority and development. Through these funds, over 1,000 of researchers and innovators at Makerere University have been able to pursue practical and scalable solutions that improve lives and strengthen sectors across Uganda. Number two, Government of Uganda has successfully mobilized financing to expand and modernize university infrastructure. Recently, Parliament of Uganda approved a concessional loan of $162 million to upgrade Makerere University technology and innovation education infrastructure, including modern laboratories, smart classrooms, and state-of-the-art facilities for engineering and health sciences. This investment will significantly enhance the quality of education, and it will equip students with skills required for the fourth industrial revolution. Number three, Government of Uganda has embarked on construction of national stadium at Makerere University and other institutions of higher learning across the country. This will enhance and promote physical education. It will enhance talent identification and investment in sports sector. Mr. Chancellor, I wish to reiterate a key directive from my Ministry of Education and Sports. As we celebrate today's achievements, we must also look firm to the future. Earlier on, I directed all institutions of higher learning to prepare for full implementation of competence-based education and training by July 2027. This is not merely a policy change. It is a fundamental shift in how we prepare our graduates. We are moving towards a model that emphasizes practical skills. It emphasizes innovation and problem solving, directly aligned with the needs of industry and the economy. In this regard, I want specifically and strongly to encourage Makerere University as our premium institution of higher learning to champion these directives. I request the Vice Chancellor and your team to lead the way in developing curricula, training staff, and establishing the necessary infrastructure to make competence-based education a reality. I call upon Makerere University management to ensure that all the satellite campuses are duly accredited and they offer programs that meet the same high standard and quality and relevancy as it is offered at the main campus. This is crucial for maintaining the integrity of a Makerere degree and for serving our students across the country effectively. Ensure you uphold the quality and integrity of the university. Ensure transparency and accountability of any resource allocated to you, and ensure zero tolerance to corruption as well as examination malpractices. To the graduates, today you have earned degrees and you have equally equipped the tools to solve problems. You have been trained not only to seek employment, but to create jobs, job opportunity. Uganda and Africa need innovators who will modernize agriculture. We need engineers who will build quality infrastructure, healthcare professionals who will strengthen healthcare system, and educators who will inspire the next generation. The world you're embracing is dynamic. The world is interconnected and technologically driven. Artificial intelligence is reshaping industries. Climate change is redefining agriculture and urban planning. Global markets are transforming employment patterns. I therefore ask you as you go out, the future of your work demands you to adapt to the changing world, to be creative, and it requires a lifelong learning. Our country needs professionals who are not only competent, but also ethical. Professionals who refuse corruption, leaders who place service above sales. Dear graduates, government continues to roll out the Paris Development Model. This is a transformative initiative that provides community-based financing and producing support. I encourage you, especially those interested in this area, to embrace the Paris Development Model and start sustainable ventures within your community. As you go out, graduates, trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways, acknowledge the Lord, and he shall direct your path. Proverbs 3 from verse 5 to 6. To the parents, thank you for your unwavering support and sacrifice. These achievements belongs to you as well. May the Lord bless and reward your sacrifices. To the Vice Chancellor and the leadership of Makerere University, thank you for maintaining standards across Africa and beyond. Thank you for fostering constructive collaboration between management staff and students, as well as development partners. This spirit of partnership and cooperation is essential for sustaining institutional growth and academic excellency. To you, the University Council, I wish to pay a special tribute to the chairperson and the members for your dedicated oversight and stewardship. Your commitment to transparency and good governance has strengthened public confidence in this historic university. Lastly, as Minister of Education and Sports, we remain committed to strengthening higher education through expanded research funding, digital transformation, curricular reform, and stronger partnership between academia and industry. Our vision is clear. Universities must not produce graduates. They must produce solution makers and job creators. As I conclude, Makerere University has proudly cultivated a partnership with MasterCard Foundation for the past 13 years to educate and empower Ugandans and beyond. I wish, therefore, to thank MasterCard Foundation for investing in education and for all the support extended to Makerere University. I also wish to thank all partners that have worked and collaborated with Makerere University in all fields. Special appreciation to our commencement guest speaker, Professor Nicholas. Once again, congratulations to the 76 graduating class. I thank you all for your attention, and may God bless you all. Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, the First Lady, Minister of Education and Sport. I say all this for God and my country.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can do better than that. Let's appreciate our guest of honor. Thank you so much for those remarks. Right now, I'd like to invite our academic registrar, Professor Buyenza, to recognize the best performing student in the sciences who will be awarded by the chair convocation. Professor Buyenza.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, with the delegated authority, may I invite the chairperson of the Makerere University Convocation to come and present the Convocation Award to the overall best student from the science disciplines. I now call upon Ms. Ziribagwa Esther from the Bachelor of Agriculture and Rural Innovation, who scored a cumulative grade point average of 4.77 out of 5 to come for the award.
May I invite the parents of Ziribagwa Esther to come forward. Oh, Makerere oe! Makerere oe! Ra! Cha! Thank you so much. For the interest of time, I want to write on the protocol that has already been observed and proceed to say something, and then thereafter, as convocation, we give our award. First of all, I want to thank everyone who has done everything to make sure that this graduation is a success.
Banange muri je webare kuba yabanyankore katwe Steve mune koro mu rumogwayo ya okureba ngo nextya obuhereza buri muntu wena oborahi woine services nkeji oine echoine ochorkwenda ngo bahereza abantu. Please, we are the source of everything. We can do better. Nitubasa kwija tuhereza omukoro gwawe. We can live stream, we can broadcast live buri cyo kwenda cyona wa buri cyo yagala cyona tukiwereza live ekigenda mu maaso kyenyini nga kyekyo kyenyini kyolaba oba kyowulira. Toyogera naffe kanamba kaffe kayita waawo 0776612181. Makati tuli awe makituli wane Makerere wano endoza byona mubiwulira. Omukolo gugenda mu maaso naye mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Just for you, go to Facebook, to TikTok, to Instagram, to Twitter. You will communicate with us. As long as you are on those channels, you can at least access us. So members, I wish you well. I remain. I'm with my team. I'm with my team on camera. We are in our machines trying to organize everything. Otherwise, we love you so much and we like you so much. Just for you,
so I want to call upon
please talk to us
with integrity, to go and
to
serve
talk to us
with
on
professionalism,
776-612181.
over our alma mater
Give you
and our country.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah.
I want, therefore, to congratulate you for this great achievement and also guide you that as you commence your journey after graduation, there are so many opportunities out there, and as well there are challenges. Due to advancement in technology, there are so many challenges that come with that. You will realize that these days there are deep fakes. People are being conned out there, so you must be vigilant as you go to look for jobs and also create jobs. You must be vigilant and make sure that you serve our society with integrity. I want to thank you so much, and I want to congratulate our youngster who is the best in sciences, and as convocation we give a small token, not because we don't value the achievement, but that is the love we have as convocation, and we want to request that you take this award and you become our ambassador out there. Please, I want to say and request that never say goodbye to Makerere University. Oh, Makerere oe! Ekosis oe! Ekayes oe!
Congratulations, Esther. Let's give her a round of applause. And to help us continue in our celebration, I'd like to invite the Department of Performing Arts to please give us some entertainment.
We come, we we come at these functions because many Ugandans are here. Different districts that constitute Uganda. All young people who are from those districts are here. So that's why we make sure that we have such functions. Then those who are having weddings, who are having burials, who are having family parties, but ready to pay it out, please, we are here. We will give you service. Yeah, mwebale 0776612181. Okay.
very much, Department of Performing Arts and Film. Let's put our hands together for this huge performance. That was a dance from the Acholi sub-region, very resilient communities. My name is Patrick Vyakagawa, and I'm working alongside Persis Ainembabazi, who is helping me with the sign language, together with Eunice Rukundo, who was earlier here. I take the honor now to invite the Vice Chancellor, to invite the principals,
Mr. Chancellor, I would like to take this opportunity to recognize the presence here of the Deputy Mufti of Uganda, Sheikh Ali Muhammad Waiswa. We welcome him. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the principals and deans to present the students in their respective colleges and schools for the award of diplomas and conferment of degrees of Makerere University.
You, the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Aineviona Ronald Rambuka. Aineviona studied the drivers to uptake potato crop intensification innovations among smallholder farmers in western Uganda. His study was supported by RUFORUM through CAPLUS project and was supervised by Professor Jacob Agea and Dr. Rosida Nasirumbi, as well as Dr. Gabriel Kalubang.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
To present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Among Winfred. Among studied the leveraging of genetic information to optimize genomic selection models for improving nutritional factors in East African common bean. The study was funded by Feed the Future, the New York through RUFORUM, and Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, supervised by Dr. Mildred Ocho and Dr. Claire Mukankusi Mugisha.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University, Apili Jennifer. Apili studied the social-cultural and economic realities shaping cassava processing practices, quality, safety among the rural Terego, northwestern Uganda. The study was self-sponsored and supervised by Dr. Bernard Oba, Dr. Lucy Mulugo, and Professor Peter Atechereza.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
requirement for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Asizua Dennis. Asizua started the effect of fishing regimes on feed utilization and meat yield of selected beef cattle genotypes. The study was funded by Danida, supervised by Associate Professor Dennis Mpaire, Associate Professor Fred Kabi, and Professor Martin Vassberg.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Asetekel Dijen Kebede in absentia. Asetel studied the genetics of resistance to ergot in sorghum in Uganda. His study was funded by the Intra-Africa Academic Mobility Project and supervised by Dr. Isaac Onziga Dramadri and Dr. Geoffrey Tusime.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the graduates whose name has been read in absentia the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University, Ataire Priva. Ataire studied the behavior change communication strategies for use of the water and sanitation facilities in secondary schools of Kanungu and Wakiso district. The study was funded by Makerere University Research and Innovations Fund, supervised by Professor Joseph Obuo and Professor Nasanga Goretti.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Congratulations.
To present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University, Ayesiga Stella Bigirwa. Ayesiga studied the resistance of tropical maize germplasm to ear rot caused by Fusarium verticillium in Uganda. The study was sponsored by the World Bank, supervised by Dr. Isaac Oziga Dramadri, Dr. Julius Payton Serumaga, and Professor Patrick Rubaihayo, RIP.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University, Biliom Meisho Dixon. Biliom Meisho studied the determinants of quality of propolis tincture produced in Uganda. The study was self-funded and supervised by Professor Jacob Godfrey Agea, Dr. Naris Mubangizi, and Dr. Deborah Ruth Amlane.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
For the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Cherotich Harriet. Cherotich studied the prospects of reducing vulnerability of communities in post-disaster resettlement, a case of Bunambutie Camp, Eastern Uganda. The study was funded by Makerere and supervised by Associate Professor Frank Mugaga and Associate Professor Frederick Tumwine.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
To present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Kalimunjaye Samuel. Kalimunjaye studied the scaling out of research innovations in cassava seed systems in Uganda. The study was funded by Ruforum and Makerere, supervised by Professor Jacob Agea, Dr. Sarah Akelo, and Dr. Sam Namanda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University, Kensime Vista Eunice. Kensime studied the genetics of cooking time and canning quality traits in common beans. The study was funded by the International Fund for Agricultural Development, the Future Regional University Capacity Building Forum, and the Regional Center for Crop Improvement, supervised by Dr. Mildred Ocho and Dr. Stanley Mkalowo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University, Kakasa Elizabeth. Kakasa studied the prediction of acceptable quality of cooking banana hybrids. The study was funded by Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, supervised by Professor Charles Muyanja and Dr. Robert Mugabe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University,
Chimbowa George. Chimbowa studied the forest water people nexus in the Mount Elgon Water Tower region, Uganda, impacts of tree cover and population change on water availability. The study was self-sponsored, supervised by Associate Professor Frank Mugaga, Associate Professor David Muftumukiza, and Dr. Sol Daniel Dumba.
By virtue of the authority conferred entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Komi Gento Wilson. Komi studied shrimp fisheries resources access through social networks among shrimp fishers in River State, South Nigeria. The study was funded by the Carnegie Corporation of New York, supervised by Professor Nelson Turiahabwe, Dr. Prosi Isubikalu, and Professor Omlemi.
In absentia.
In absentia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the graduate whose name has been read in absentia the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Kusima Kahesi Samuel. Kusima studied the effect of land use, land cover change on the supply of ecosystem services and human well-being in Budongo Bugoma landscape, Western Uganda. The study was funded by RUFORUM, supervised by Associate Professor Justin Namalwa and Associate Professor Anthony Egeru.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Mathe Rukanda Musondolia in absentia. Mathe studied the genetic diversity of soybean and resistance to Coniferum glycinis, the causal agent of red leaf blotch disease. The study was funded by the World Bank, supervised by Dr. Geoffrey Tusime and Dr. Isaac Onziga Dramadri.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the graduate whose name has been read in absentia the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Mukama Innocent Hope Tinka. Mukama studied the safety of ready-to-eat foods in highway tourist stopover food service establishments in Uganda. The study was sponsored by Mark Reef, supervised by Professor Charles Cheyune Muyanja and Professor Ivan Muziramukisa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Mukengere Bagula Espia in absentia. Mukengere studied water use efficiency of maize under selected soil and water conservation practices and climate change scenario in Ruzizi Plain Aerosol, Eastern Democratic Republic of Congo. The study was funded by RU Forum, supervised by Professor Majaliwa Mwanjoloro, Professor Twaha Basamba, and Dr. Patrick Musinguzi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer in absentia upon the graduate whose name has been read the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Nahoho Evans Martins. Nahoho studied the financial innovations and their implications for the consumption of agricultural finance among smallholder farmers, the case of Centenary Bank, Uganda. The study was funded by Centenary Bank and RU Forum, supervised by Dr. Florence Birungi Chaze and Dr. Lucy Mulugo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Nalwanga Farida Sendagire. Nalwanga studied evaluating gendered adaptation strategies to meteorological drought in Uganda's Kato Corridor. The study was self-funded, supervised by Professor Joseph Obua and Dr. Jamiati Nanteza.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Narweiso Amina. Narweiso studied green synthesis of zero-valent ion nanoparticles from Cape Gooseberry, biomass for oil spill remediation in the Albertine Graben, Uganda. The study was funded by the Australian Partnership Program in Higher Education and Research for Development, Erasmus Plus Mobility Program for European Union, supervised by Associate Professor Isa Kabenge, Dr. Joash Wanyama, and Dr. Christine Betty Nagawa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, I present to you Nampija Zaina, who studied vulnerability of indigenous chicken scavenging production system to climate variability. The funder of the study was NORAD Merit Project, supervised by Dr. Zua Emmanuel, Associate Professor Kugonza Donald, and Dr. Walusimbi Sadat.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, I present to you Njenga Penina Wambui, who studied genetic analysis of carotene content in selected cassava hybrid clones from Kenya. The study was funded by Ruforum, supervised by Dr. Richard Edema and Dr. Joseph Kamau.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Nkurunziza Glares. Nkurunziza studied the genetics of biological nitrogen fixation efficiency in cowpea. The study was funded by Ruforum, Mercy McRiff, Naro Sassari, supervised by Professor John Baptist Mhaire, Dr. Thomas Lapoka Odong, and Dr. Emmanuel Mbeyagala.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Ojera Olal Atoga Trude Miriam, who studied chemical components of malakwang leaves and how they are influenced by processing. The study was funded by SIDA, supervised by Professor Charles Cheyune Muyanja and Associate Professor Yusuf Biarhanga.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Sebuliba Richard Mutumba, who studied antecedents of innovativeness among smallholder farmers, a case of poultry farmer groups in Watiso district. The study was funded by Ruforum, supervised by Professor Paul Chibuika and Dr. Florence Chaze.
You can put, no. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Shimali Fred. Shimali studied women empowerment and children's dietary diversity in Iganga and Bugiri district. The study was funded by McRiff and Gendi Project, supervised by Associate Professor Margaret Najingo Mangeni and Dr. Rosira Nasiru Mbisanya.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Lastly, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Subi Alan Johnson, who studied microbiological food safety aspects within the fish Nile perch value chain in Uganda. The study was self-funded and supervised by Professor Charles Muyanja and Professor Ivan Muziramukisa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Agabire Patience. Agabire explored the information practices of students with visual disabilities in accessing and utilizing digital information resources at Chambogo and Makerere University libraries. The study was funded by the Swedish International Development Cooperation Agency and supervised by Dr. Chinji George and Professor Elena Mesevenite.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Azamuke Danish. Azamuke investigated and developed differentially private synthetic data generation methods and artifacts for mobile money transactions to enable artificial intelligence-driven financial modeling and fraud detection. The study was funded by the Center for Effective Global Action, JP Morgan Chase, Google PhD Fellowship Program, and Makerere University. The study was supervised by Professor Engineer Bainom Gisha and Dr. Mariette Katarahuire.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Vajendera Moses. Vajendera investigated the contextualization of syntactic interoperability data standards to optimize health information exchange and advance digital health systems in Uganda. The study was self-funded and was supervised by Dr. Peter Navende and Associate Professor Josephine Nabukenya.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Ezuru Alice Endra. Ezuru examined how fishing communities around Lake Victoria access information through digital technologies. The study was self-funded and supervised by Dr. Kadu Sara and Dr. Joyce Bukirwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Chiwanuka Achilles. Chiwanuka designed and validated a process for contextualizing international digital health terminology standards to address the semantic interoperability challenges of Uganda's health information systems. The study was funded by MRC, UVRI, and LSHTM Uganda Research Unit with technical support from the Ministry of Health and Digital Health implementing partners. The study was supervised by Associate Professor Josephine Nabukenya and Dr. Mercy Rebecca Amio.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Muinda Patrick Emmanuel. Muinda developed an integrated model for implementing digitalization in Ugandan technical and vocational education and training institutions. The study was funded by the Ministry of Education and Sports and supervised by Dr. Annabella Habinka Basaza Ejiri and Professor Gilbert Maiga.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Motil Alex. Motil investigated adaptive algorithms and operational abstractions for the resilient multi-cloud systems in low-resource settings. The study was funded by the Paul Maritz Foundation, the Internet Society, and the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund. The study was supervised by Professor Engineer Rainom Gisha and Associate Professor Benjamin Kanagwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Nabosa Merigoretti. Nabosa explored ethical practices in delivering library services within academic libraries in Uganda. The study was funded by the African Development Bank HEST project and supervised by Dr. Sarah Kadu and Professor Daniel Wambiri Muthi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Namugenyi Efrance Eunice. Namugenyi developed an adaptive network communication architecture to enhance reliability, energy efficiency, and scalability of Internet of Things-based beehive monitoring systems in heterogeneous environments. The study was funded by NORAD under Ademnia project and was supervised by Dr. Julian Sansa Otim, Professor Stefan Wolfhusen, and Dr. Marco Zenak.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Ojulong Andrew. Ojulong examined the barriers limiting access to online academic content in Ugandan universities and developed a pioneering strategic framework for enhancing access to online content. The study was funded by Lira University and supervised by Professor Elisam Magara and Dr. Sarah Kadu.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Tuhame Moses Kamando. Tuhame developed a model Mohammed developed a model for enhancing the efficiency of career selection systems in a developing world context. The study was self-sponsored partially by the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund. The study was supervised by Dr. Annabella Habinka and Associate Professor Gilbert Maiga.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Tumusime Andrew Gahwera. Tumusime developed and evaluated machine learning and deep learning models for station-level rainfall prediction in the Lake Victoria Basin. The study was funded by the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund and supervised by Dr. Stephen Odongo Eyobu and Dr. Isaac Mugume.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Wamema Joseph. Wamema investigated the challenges of Uganda's digital health ecosystem and utilized the enterprise architecture approach for its standardization. The study was self-sponsored with financial support from Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund, the Ministry of Health, and HISP Uganda. The study was supervised by Associate Professor Josephine Naukenya and Dr. Mercy Rebecca Amio.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree Doctor of Philosophy. Birabwa Elizabeth. She studied the faculty engagement with strategies for internationalization at home in Makerere. She was supervised by Professor Ronald Bisaso and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Ganya Ismail. He studied secondary school mathematics teachers and students' experiences of mathematics for sustainable development, teaching using a project-based learning intervention in Wakiso, Kampala, Uganda, supervised by Dr. Majo Sara Kabuyebatiwe and Professor Bettina Dahal, self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Galsoka John Francis. He studied work and learning experiences of graduates from technical and vocational training institutions in Uganda. A case study, he was supervised by Dr. Ephraim Lemi Nwagaba and funded by Chambogo University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Gera Sophia. Gera examined curriculum alignment for graduate employability, a qualitative study of selected undergraduate programs at Makerere University, Uganda. He was supervised by Dr. David Onen and funded by Makerere.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Njiku studied internal marketing and the job performance of academic staff in public universities in Uganda. She was supervised by Dr. David Onen and Dr. Irene Etomaru and funded by Makerere.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Kakinda Theophorus Louis. Kakinda started developing a pedagogical framework for pre-service teachers' integration of AI chatbots in competence-based local language grammar instruction, a case of Uganda. He was supervised by Associate Professor Mulumba Bwanika Matthias.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Katende David. Katende studied community-orientedness at Mountains of the Moon University and exploration of organizational and individual adaptability. He was supervised by Professor Ronald Sasso and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Chirabo Esther. Chirabo studied GeoGebra supported problem-based learning for in-service primary mathematics teachers, third geometry understanding in the core primary teachers college in Eastern Uganda. She was supervised by Dr. Majo Watiwe, Dr. Julius Mblankende, and Associate Professor Johan Lee. She was funded by Kabute.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Kiyingi Geoffrey. Kiyingi examined how science teachers in certain primary schools in Luwero foster values against a curriculum policy context in Uganda that requires all teachers to promote values among learners. He was supervised by Dr. John Sentongo and Dr. Peter Senkusu and funded by Makerere.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Lutamaguzi John Bosco. He studied institutional factors influencing students' discipline in universities in Uganda, a case study of Makerere University and Kampala International University. He was supervised by Professor Mwagamugaga Anthony and Associate Professor Genza Javira Musoke, self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Rwanda studied towards an inclusive higher education system for non-traditional students in Uganda, the case of Makerere University, supervised by Associate Professor Willing Ngaka and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Masanyu Juma Peter studied influence of pedagogical innovations and students' coping strategies on science student performance in use and non-use schools in eastern Uganda, supervised by Dr. Henry Busulwa and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mugisha Arthur. He studied modeling content resources on learning management systems for 5th generation distance mode, a case of Kiswahili language on Bachelor of Education at Makerere University. He was supervised by Associate Professor Betty Akurezati, Dr. Michael Walimbwa, Dr. Godfrey Mayende, and Associate Professor Dr. Alexandria Lazaveva, sponsored by Makerere and TELS project.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mukasa Amina studied proprietors vis-a-vis head teacher power dynamics in managing for-profit secondary schools finances in the Kampala metropolitan area, Uganda, supervised by Dr. Badu Musisi and Professor Akuro Betty Ezati, self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Studied the nature, causes, and management of student activism in Makerere University, supervised by Associate Professor Jude Sempebwa and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Murondo Ronald, Murondo examined the role of parents and pupils in the implementation of the language policy in primary education in Uganda. He was supervised by Dr. Rebecca Nambi and Dr. Julius Segan Tebuka and was selected.
By virtue to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Nakintu Rukia. Nakintu studied exploring the role of school busing in ECD schools in Kampala and Wakiso districts. She was supervised by Professor Anthony Mwagamugaga, Associate Professor Nicholas Sitaga, and Dr. Robert Otiola Wandera, sponsored by Makerere.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Nambiru Zula. Nambiru studied Fisher's Ways of Learning, a participatory action research at Kungu Fishing Ground on Lake Victoria. She was supervised by Dr. Timothy Venkana and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Serubide Hilary. Serubide studied higher education student financing scheme and equitable access to university education in Uganda. Supervisor Dr. David Onen and Dr. Irene Etomalu, and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Tushabe Edwin. Namusiginya Beatrice. Namusiginya studied enhancing English language communicative skills, instruction in the primary school transition class using the integrated approach in Karamoja. She was supervised by Dr. Rebecca Nambi, Dr. Josephine Najemba, and Associate Professor Sigrid Orvik. She was funded by Norhead.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Ojulun Jorin. Ojulun studied the state of technical vocational education and training TVET-related programs in public universities in Uganda, application of system theory, supervised by Professor Bakabulindi Fred, and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Operemo Vincent. Operemo studied antecedents and moderators of performance impact of management information systems in Makerere University. A study based on the task technology fit theory, supervised by Professor Bakabulindi Fred, and sponsored by National Planning Authority.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Sally Celestel. Sally studied interventions of problem-based learning to improve the teaching and students' learning of mathematics in the selected secondary schools in Mityana district, Uganda. Supervised by Dr. Majo Sarah Kabuyebatiwe, Professor Batina Da Soldegard, Dr. Henry Ampire Karisa, Professor John Mango Magero, and Dr. Geoffrey Mayende, and funded by Norhead.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Semakula Joshua. Semakula studied the role of biology and physical education teachers in school-based nutritional education and adolescent nutrition practices in government secondary schools within Nansana. Supervised Dr. Kenneth Sekatawa and Dr. Edward Kansime, and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Tushabe Edwin. Tushabe studied refugee access to university education in Uganda, a case study of Nakivale refugee settlement, supervised Dr. Erin Etomaru, and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Waiswa Richard. Waiswa studied exploring the philosophies behind teachers' pedagogical practices in secondary schools in Kayunga district, Uganda. He was supervised by Professor Mwagamgaga Anthony and Associate Professor Nicholas Itaga, and self-sponsored, funded by Chambogo University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Serubide Hilary. Serubide studied the higher education student finance scheme and equitable access to university education in Uganda. He was supervised by Dr. David Onen and Dr. Irene Etomaru, and he was self-sponsored.
He is not here.
Sembirige studied administrators' leadership styles and school academic performance, the case of selected secondary schools in Mukono district. Sembirige was supervised by Dr. Timothy Tivenkana and self-sponsored.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Laws of Makerere University. Kambona Oscar. Kambona analyzed the powers of Uganda Revenue Authority in relation to the taxpayers' rights to property and privacy in Uganda. The study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Professor David Justin Bachibinga and Professor Christopher Mbazira.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the Doctor of Law of Makerere University.
Namatefu Lydia Chiseka. Namatefu appraised the relationship between the law on land registration and land grabbing in Uganda using Kayunga district as a case study. The study was funded by Makerere University Business School and was supervised by Dr. Rose Nakai and Dr. Zahara Nampeo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws of Makerere University.
Ndaisimie Aime Fidel. Ndaisimie examined the effectiveness of the East African Court of Justice in the adjudication of civil and political rights cases. The study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Dr. Benson Tusasirwe and Dr. Emmanuel Bagenda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Environment and Natural Resources of Makerere University. Aringaiza Ingrid, Atai Rhoda, Agaba George, Akrut Edith, Atuhere Edgar, Atwine Hilda Prima, Bahira Ian, Bate Asman, Egun Emmanuel, Kamukama Justin, Kenneth Doreen Kerubo, Kirabo Rita, Cheyune Alan Alozias, Chomuhangi Consulate, Maganda Moses, Makero Peter, Mbahindreki Vincent, Muhammad Faizo Farah, Nakito Rebecca, Nandi Beatrice, Namsoke Sylvia, Nansove Shakira, Nanyondo Irene, Natuhera Fiona, Diamwesugwa Isaac, Nyangoma Sara, Nkambo Andrew, Odire Omondi Eric, Sakwa Joseph, Sayete Veronica, Semwaka Joseph, Tuheiro Sheba, Tuasima Rita, and Twinomu June Dennis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Environment and Natural Resources of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Tourism and Hospitality Management of Makerere University, Ikima Auma Scovia and Nakami Lydia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Tourism and Hospitality Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Geography of Makerere University, Kajumba Rosemary Amot and Obol Sylvester.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Geography of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Geographical Sciences of Makerere University. Ahewa Duncan, Atuhaire Immaculate, Kizito Geoffrey, Mkimbwa Lydia, Nabiroko Martha, and Nankabirwa Susan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Geographical Sciences of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Agroforestry and Community Development of Makerere University. Namukasa Rita, Namukwaya Juliet, and Wamuntu Michael.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Agroforestry and Community Development of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Agroforestry of Makerere University, Kasango Wilba William.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Science in Agroforestry of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Forestry and Biodiversity Management of Makerere University, Asidri Dennis, Adkini Fiona, Nachan Serufoza, Maria Nance Kombi, Masawa Justice, and Sebuyira Isaac Kitiwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Forestry and Biodiversity Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Disaster Risk Management of Makerere University. Abigaba Claire, Rubaja Daniel Semitara, Nakibule Betty, Nampereza Precious, and Sabit Charles.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Disaster Risk Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Forestry of Makerere University. Basigirenda Boaz.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Science in Forestry of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Applied Meteorology of Makerere University. Nsubuga Yusuf and Sempa Alex Chimume.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Applied Meteorology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Climate Change and Development of Makerere University. Akol Rokalis Steram, Onegun Rupini, Isa John, Kabongo Isaac, Muhereza Duncan, Mwanje Olivia, Nakarandi Swabla Mandela, Nampima Patricia, and Nanchinga Jovelet Sarah.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Climate Change and Development of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Integrated Watershed Management of Makerere University. Kukunda Lois and Antoinette Doumbia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Integrated Watershed Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Land Use and Regional Development Planning of Makerere University. Mwesugwa Davis, Obaita Emmanuel, and Sebanja Jr.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Land Use and Regional Development Planning of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Crop Science of Makerere University. Arinaitre Ochan Habat, Banywanira Aaron Epedu, Elijah Charles K, Miriam Violet, Masikomo Afuzi, Nakasuja Florence, Ogwa Geoffrey, Okim Moses Bansen, Sabrime Samuel, and Sadiq Yassin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Crop Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Animal Science of Makerere University, Anyait Rita and Kasoro Isaac.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Animal Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Soil Science of Makerere University. Nakanwaji Trust Murungi and Namatov Angela.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Soil Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Plant Breeding and Seed Systems of Makerere University. Aduto Francis, Aladriru, Laura, Alipa Joren, Dalinya Habat, Kidani, Tekli, Tafere, Malala Alex, Naiga Bridget, Okero Samuel Baker, Rodrigo Harriet, and Sempira John Bosco.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Plant Breeding and Seed Systems of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Agriculture Extension Education of Makerere University. Ampire Brenda, Rodrigo Olga, Medina Naham, Mfuruki, Frank Nabacha Juliet, and Twice Innocent Dahura.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Agricultural Extension and Education of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Agribusiness Management of Makerere University. Aliso Judith, Amona Leo, Arinda Johnny, Kanyenyeri, Christine, Muhumza Alex, Mkwaya, Pafre, Mutiwa Rachel, and Wambona Martin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the Master of Agribusiness Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Agriculture and Applied Economics of Makerere University. Anyango Brenda, Erayeti Sara, Ishime Gloria, Kiza Dennis Venture, Nabukera Caroline, Nabwete Nehawa, Namakula Joan, Nyanda Michael, Sechiwala Gonzak, Stephen Otike, and Tembo Dorothy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Agricultural and Applied Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Agriculture Economics of Makerere University. Guma Alan Peter.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Science in Agricultural Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Agriculture Engineering of Makerere University. Asingwa Alvin, Bongomin Samuel Otto, Nakide Annette, Samuel Baheme Beriga, and Suna Ronald.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Agricultural Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Food Safety and Quality Management of Makerere University.
Ajambo Diana Rose, Atwine Ambrose, Mrs. Brighton, Maremo Rachel, Mugerwa Jonathan, Mukwaya Sadiq, and Nwagira Albert.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Food Safety and Quality Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Applied Human Nutrition of Makerere University. Ainembabas Bridget, Bisirikwa, Juliana, Nabwayo, Namataka Peace Rebecca, Nanyuja Joanita, and Taebwa Justus.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Applied Human Nutrition of Makerere University.
I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Food Science and Technology of Makerere University. Akurut Immaculate and Ayo Margaret.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Food Science and Technology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the Information Science of Makerere University. Achiro Daisy, Akelo Sisi, Atim Harriet, Kamsime Nicholas, Kwetiza Francis, Cholaba Harriet, Lunkuse Smin, Lutaya Alexandrina, Mwevia Bernard, Naibinga Lukia, Namkasa Samal, Nambuza Halid, Namome Betty, Nankalwa Alice, Nankwanga Esther, Nanyonga Annette, Wambi Emma, and Were Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Information Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Records and Archives Management of Makerere University. Gonza Ismail, Chakua Betty, Masco Diana, and Semakula Bernard.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Records and Archives Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a degree of a Master of Information Technology of Makerere University. Adupa Bob Bruno, Agaba Silva, Akena Philip, Akora Habat, Guma Davis, Marie Lincoln, Nina Bonix, Rotomio Innocent Kalkan, Yahya Said.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Information Technology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Master of Science in Information Systems of Makerere University. Arjuna Newton Bryan, Akrol Elizabeth, Ashaba Jacent, Buyondo Ismail, Gidudu Isaac, Kakoza Edward, Kamukama Diana, Chakhaire Ida, Nabuto Josephine, Nawami Doreen, Nakalema Angela, Nachigozi Vivian, Namirembe Teopista, Namuwaya Hajara, Niwenyesiga Alex, and Omagaro Ivan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Information Systems of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Computer Science of Makerere University. Abura Jerome, Ahimbisiwe Clopas, Aine Aran, Ankunda Dorothy, Businje Caroline, Diksoka Joshua, Edeken Bon Elijah, Eric Peter Wailagara, Kagaba Dennis, Kaganz Francesca, Kalyango Michael Francis, Kadesura Stephen, Kansime Hilary, Kobusinje Belinda Marion, Lakot Barbara, Masaba Jeremiah, Mbabazi Elizabeth Shira Mugalu Ben Wycliffe, Muhire Jacob, Mutegeki Henry, Nakachwa Sandra, Nale Daphne, Namulindwa Helen, Nsamba Taufik, Owo Wilbred, Solimo Rajab, Senoga Badru, Sevume Solomon, Sudi Milandani, Tivingana Wilfred, Wamozo Cosmas, Wamoyo Farouk, and Wilson Emma S.C. Yensuya.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Computer Science of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I've got the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Data Communication and Software Engineering of Makerere University. Abigaba Wilson, Afema Deogracias, Alinaite Sandra Kamgisha, Bukenya Sadati Rubega, Mukunyu Martin, Tisinde Sharon, Kwesiga Shamiru, Chazem Musa, Masaba Gerard Musomba, Mbasa Robert, Mugume Henry, Musa Rahim, Nachimbugwe Mastula, Nawataho Emmanuel Mbudu, Oluka Tony, Opio Henry Joe, Sechewa Raymond, Serumaga Emmanuel, Senengo Emmy, Sagara Paul, Sekamate James, Senkoto Stephen, Tugume David, and Tushabe Brenda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Data Communication and Software Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science, Science Education of Makerere University. Akiti Betty Harriet, Akulu Esther, Abiriga John, Baria Yijuka Adrian, Drago Patrick, Duluga Patrick Dramani, Kisache Victor, Mubi Joel, Mulabi Martin, Muniara Pius, Musika Rogers, Oke Robert Frank, Okot Felix Sabasaba, Otota Salasia Anthony, Wafula Mike, and Weroma Apollo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education, Science and Education of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education, Social Science and Humanities Education of Makerere University. Mwenye Kipa Haruna, Semunywa Paul, and Sekpo Sonia Elinam.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education, Social Science and Humanities Education of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education, Language and Literature Education of Makerere University. Afoyoroth Irene, Akero Agnes, Akero Betty, Akwero Sidonia, Aliniva Agnes Alice, Arionget Esther, Bamsubire Grace, Chebet Fatuma, Egitu Dennis, Echorisima Eudita, Andrea Gloria, Mukonjo Emmanuel, Sedi Sophia Ahmed, Sekimwani Musa, Titin Stella, Tumusime Leuben, and Waliamboka Kezia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education, Language and Literature Education of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education, Educational Management of Makerere University. Babiri Sande, Chemtai Joy, Kanyeres Ibrahim, Chomuhanji Letitia, Mavi Joseph Isabirie, Mandela Dominica, Mohammed Said, Nafula Sharon, Nakagera Proskovia, Zuga Patrick Desire, and Sembalirwa Zacchaeus.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education, Education and Educational Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Educational Management of Makerere University. Atusasire Agnes, Serani Rebecca, and Wakireinde Micros.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Education Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education, Foundations of Education of Makerere University. Etigu Kenneth, Rwanga Charles Vekalaze, Mirende Rose Namaganda, Nakasawe Victoria, Ntegeka Ezra, Nyasuna Mary Claire, Audrey Samuel, Onyango Daniel, and Twinamasiko Ambrose.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education, Foundations of Education of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education, Early Childhood Education and Development of Makerere University. Kabondeire Diana, Kisache Catherine, Kusirika Allen Kiza, Nalusva Flores, Namalwa Annette, and Nandaula Shadia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education, Early Childhood Education and Development of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education, Curriculum Studies of Makerere University. Akarewut Esther Rachel, Igira Barbara Elizabeth, Kahonde Elizabeth, Lubega Ashraf, Lugero Henry, Mujira Rashid, Nambiru Joyce, Namudu Phoebe, and Namtamba Zida Amina.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education, Curriculum Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Adult and Community Education of Makerere University. Amenya Teopista, Among Florence, Baukowa Hamud, Bukira Hanat, Katushave Hope, Chigundu Muhammad, Mutegule Shafik, Nasio Rita, Nabongo Kid Mary, Sendagala George, and Sengova Barnabas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education and Community Education of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Instructional Design and Technology of Makerere University. Akwede Esther, Bekunda Brian, Egesa Geoffrey, Isabire Augustus, Nyeko Anthony, Owembabazi Paul, Onang George, Shalom Atkunda, Sande Says, Tayewa Barnabas, Tulina Doris, and Wamai Mark Nabende.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Instructional Design and Technology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Higher Education, Leadership and Management of Makerere University, Adaku Anisetus and Chibuka Dennis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read, the degree of Master of Higher Education, Leadership and Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Higher Education, Research and Innovation of Makerere University. Kananga William and Kilasi Janet.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Higher Education, Research and Innovation of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education, Educational Policy and Planning of Makerere University. Lamoaka Emily, Lule Robert Orech Okulo, Sekayala Suleiman, and Turia Genda Abud.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education, Educational Policy and Planning of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has fulfilled the requirement for the award of the degree of Master of Higher Education, Teaching and Learning of Makerere University. Bantia Masi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Higher Education, Teaching and Learning of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Laws of Makerere University. Abiti Samson Loum, Acheng Anna, Adeda Dominique, Akampulira Judy Bax, Akugizibwe Adolf, Arinda Joan, Astoro Chizayo Agnes, Atuhaire Proscovia, Atusasire Godwin, Bogere Rachel, Bowe Ivan, Biamazima Joshua, Biaruhanga Alex, Elemie Jumire James, Kabazi Morris Ruanga, Kagolola Juma, Kanwaji Stephen, Kasaija Robert, Kasozi Saleh, Katuma Luuta Enoch, Kawesi Paul, Kemigisha Millicent, Kichoncho Flora, Chitamirike Pius, Chiwanuka Mohamed Senoga, Kalule Walid, Luyombo Abbas, Matovu Shifra, Mukombe Ronnie Prince, Mukuru Joshua, Mulindwa Gerard, Mumbere Abraham, Musinguzi Patrick, Mutimba Brian, Muwaganya Jonathan, Mwanda Stephen, Nabiragala Patricia, Nabiwemba Chizito Annette, Najuko Evelyn, Nakazi Fauzia, Nakuya Sharita, Nalubeka Leira, Nalumu Elvason, Namasinga Teddy Luboa, Namayanja Margaret Zawede, Namono Miriam, Namkwera Crispus, Namuleme Luce, Namuwanga Mire, Namfuma Annette, Naseje Gertrude, Nimwesiga Faith, Niwarinda Derek Becker, Nsimenta Sayun, Ntege Arnold, Nyango Juma Isa, Odo Simon Peter, Ojok Julius, Omara Andrew, Otunga Edrin, Owendo Vincent Oguti, Patience Martha, Rukundo Isaac, Sabiti Eric, Sekamwa Frank, Senfuma Joel Kenneth, Tukachungurwa Ronald, Tumuhimbise Franco, Twesije Godfrey, Twinamasiko Edith, and Walakira Ronald.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Laws of Makerere University.
Would the candidates for the award of the postgraduate diploma in environmental impact assessment please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in environmental impact assessment of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in environmental impact assessment of Makerere University.
Would the candidates for the award of a postgraduate diploma in computer science please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the postgraduate diploma in computer science of Makerere University.
I congratulate those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in computer science of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in education please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in education of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in education of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in medical education please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in medical education of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in medical education of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the diploma in records and archives management please stand up?
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the diploma in records and archives management of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the higher diploma in clinical instruction please stand up?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Higher Diploma in Clinical Instruction of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the Higher Diploma in Clinical Instruction of Makerere University.
Congratulations to all that have been able to graduate to this level or to be conferred upon. I wish to recognize the presence of Justice Frank Chivita, the Justice of the Supreme Court, and also the Chairperson of the Governing Council of the Judicial Training Institute. You are welcome, Honorable Justice. I also wish to recognize the presence of some of our authors with the Mark Press, Professor Alison Kinenjere and Professor Elsam Magara. You are most welcome to this 76th graduation ceremony. In the spirit of taking the advice of Minister of Health seriously, I will request the police band to play us one of their favorite tracks for us to be able to stretch to avoid common clothes. You can stretch within your seat by stamping down or stretching your hands as the police entertains us for about 2 minutes to enable us transition to the bachelor's degrees.
Can you see what the Lord has done? What we waited for has come to pass. See what the Lord has done. Can you see what the Lord has done? Can you see? Has come to pass. When you graduate, see what the Lord has done.